Well, hello there. That was still a little crappy, but it's a lot better than it was. My voice was gone the other day. Uh, Try not to narrate everything, otherwise my voice will be shot again. That's going. That should be fine. Okay, now. We got plenty of these. Those didn't last long. Let's fix this. usually? No. There. Why is water there? I don't know. That was weird. Hey, lost one. Welcome in. Yeah, don't forget your bounties. It's been like 4 or 5 days. I feel just as lost on streaming as I did when it'd been like a month. I'm still trying to wake up. My throat's still a little crappy, but better than it has been. Come on. Let's just go nice and slow. But figured we'd do a fog floor on stream instead of just do it and then be like, hey, look what I did. Since I already did enough of that over the weekend. I get a lot done when I'm not talking with people. I started getting my voice back yesterday or day before, and then just made myself take a day and a half off after that from even talking. I got a lot of building done. I mean, in my hardcore world, I found a fortress, a blaze spawner. Did not make blaze farm, but got a stack and a half blaze rods. Went and killed the dragon. Found my wings, at least one pair. Then I was like, okay, if I do set the hardcore world aside for a little bit, hey, Miner Mom, then at least I got wings to come back to. So it won't, and it's not that far of progress. So it's not like I'd be that lost. I wanted to do that before I started working back on mythrenrender again. Just so that way I got, a good foundation start flying wings before it gets set aside for even a few days. I want to work on a schedule to make it so, half the time I stream there, they're not bad. As long as you have a plan ahead of time. If you go in there and try and finagle it and deal with what you got, then it's a nightmare. Or sometimes it's easier. All depends on what you get. Okay, we need more carpet. But I'll give you a shot of. Plus, it's nighttime, so it looks cooler. Okay. The part from the tower here in the middle to the right was all done. I made a schematic of that part. So this way it's kind of like a wall that's going to wrap around the side of the island. So I made another one of those. And then we'll figure out some kind of like bookend style tower to go over here. And then I had one of these here. No, I had it over there. So I had another one here. And then crazy me decided to add another one over here, which is going to be the main hub hallway that splits off to everywhere else. So I got 3 of these things. Now I have one clean schematic of this intersection, though. that's just like, okay, anytime I do a connector, I have it and it's just available. The top parts, when you don't dig out that first, is a bitch. So, which I have to do here. This just goes to outside, like the patio. I need to do something to this tower to make it look good to fit in. And mythical cucumber. I'm waving. I don't know. I can just say hi, but I wave too because why not? And so that's where we're at on this thing. Interiors, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm going to try my best to do interiors. The only time I do interiors is like on my main base because it needs to have your stuff. Dragon doesn't even have lights on the inside, it growls. That's sexy ninjas over in the background there. This is the top of my tower. It's got a good view of everything. All that the light touches is mine and everything underneath it, except for that way over there. That belongs to Sexy Ninja behind the dragon, but hold on one sec. Chat got stuck. All right, so here we got my little base. Nice little star tower. Got little wings for everything. Then you dig down and then you start sticking everything in here. That's the only way I know how to do interiors is with farms and storage. I could have just done this over somewhere over there, but I felt like coming back here and stretching my wings a little bit. Brains. Let's get. We need about 6 stacks ish. You vanished. I mean, who vanished? They were never here. Who wasn't? I don't know. Fun. That's when I jump into creative and zap that out. I mean, I blasted away with pistons and that. Well, there is that new one that doesn't even use TNT. I haven't tried that yet. I'm kind of curious. I've seen someone do it, but it still looks like it's, speed clicking. It just has enough confusion going on with all the pulsing of pistons and stuff that's what does it. Yeah, it's new to me. I just saw the video like what 2 months ago, and the video that it came from somebody. It was a hermit that got it from somebody. 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 Like 8 times down, and so I'm not a hermit fan personally, but that's where I did hear about finding a video from it. Then I found the original, or then I found 3 stages back, and then I saw their upgraded version of it that made it even easier. That had the double or triple thing on it. It looked neat and feasible. On here, if I really wanted Bedrock gun, I could probably, yeah, impulse, and then there's 3 people down the line that he got from him to him to him, and that guy had a video that actually explained it very clearly. You dig deep back to where the hermit said get it from, and you find a very good clean video. I don't remember his name. I wish I did. Yeah, Impulse was who got it, who the hermit was, but he got from a long line of. The list sounds like it's from the Bible. He begat, he begat, he begat, he begat, he begat, he begat him. But I just like learning the little. I may not use it or do it, but I like learning how it works. But this is a modded server, so hey, Bellfire, welcome on in. Because I forget think it was Elad or Blacklad told me about the stats that would actually work enchantment wise if you have the speed 2 beacon with, I believe it is, um, is it efficiency 14 and haste 2 will break bedrock? Something like that. And we have super. Oh yeah, I can imagine. So, but we have efficiency. I think it's only 10 though on our manic miner tools that you can rent and just like clear out areas. I could if I was good to do a massive hole in the roof or something, I could probably convince someone that to help out or something. Or at least get a lot of people help clearing it out. I mean, Myth is pretty good about everybody coming together on weird big projects, especially in the Nether, because everybody wants to get in and out of there quick, but have it look huge and amazing. I mean, our Nether hub got dug out in like 4 months, all the way out to the world borders. I mean, the central area got dug out in like 3 days. I would love to. I'd like to find out if there's a command that just replace the roof of the Nether. Not really command, but data pack that replace the roof of the Nether. Just replace the bedrock with netherrack, just for a fun world. Oh, okay. A hole underneath the base. That's always gonna be fun. A Sparta pit. Hey, Dr. J, how you doing? I am staying hydrated, so there's no need for hitting that button extra. But if you do, then I'll drink it. Then too, because it's lemon water, very, very lemony. It's like more lemon than water. Okay, let's keep one stack on us just in case, and just in case of that. Thank you. You should come by and see us sometime. I'm closer to you than Mankey's. Okay. Brains. Where was I? Glass. Let's do a layer of black and then the rest purple. I can spell, I just can't type. Gray. Yeah, we'll go black. Working with glass is fun, especially black. Hey, Nordic. Welcome on in. We're playing with Fog Floor. Look cool. Pain in the tushy. Don't forget your bounty. At 100 bounties, you'll get into the Hall of Fame. I haven't built it yet, so we got time. And one more loop, we can go that way. Purple. How much should we use? One, two, three, more. Find a pattern and stick with it when doing these fog floors. Otherwise, you will miss glass, and fixing that is a pain, especially if it's like 3 layers down. Let's knock these out. Excuse me. I'm doing okay. Better than this past weekend. My throat felt like I was gargling thumbtacks. Still a little sore, but got lots of building and Minecrafting done. I know smoking's bad for you, and so is vaping. But as minty as all the vapes are out there, it actually kind of felt better. Still does. And that is where crawl is awesome. Let's go. Oh, fun. Are you leaving it on the charger? Like, constantly? Because I did that. One, I hardly ever got a battery error because it was never unplugged. But if you once as soon as you did unplug it, yeah, it's gonna throw up battery errors because battery doesn't work anymore. Yeah, I have this bad habit with laptops that battery becomes useless because I never unplug it. Oh, my battery failed after 2 years because I never unplugged it. I mean, never. So if you plan on using portable, I do not recommend that. If you don't plan on using portable, buy an actual docking station. It'll cycle the battery and make it so it kind of saves it longer. It's still gonna fail, but not as quick. Oh, that's good. I love when things get quick. Like brand new PC, just got it. What? Not even a month ago. Old one or the first one they sent, and this happens, so it's not their fault. There's an SSD problem that is a different brand. Some brands, for some reason, when you do a BIOS update, it pretty much the SSD card didn't like it, so it got stuck in a BIOS loop, and it didn't read the operating system, and it showed it as a 2.4 gigabyte SSD instead of 1 terabyte. So blah blah blah. Long story short, they said, "Okay, you send it back, and we'll send you a replacement." So I figured I'd have to wait for mine to get there. Then they'd look at it, make sure they got it, and then mail me mine. No, as soon as UPS sent them confirmation that they received the package at the store that I dropped it off at, mine was in the mail. They dropped the new one off. So it took 2 days to get my replacement. And I got mine before they got theirs. So I am a huge fan of Novatech right now. One, if all the parts almost like the hard drive was what okay, the graphics card was better than advertised. It's supposed to be a 3070 and I got 50 or a 3060, one of the two, and I got a 5060. So not complaining. Yeah, but it was a brand new one, so I wasn't going to downgrade the BIOS. The BIOS had to be would have to be downgraded because if it whenever it updates with that brand, it changes the format and misreads the glitch with that brand was that the SSD would think it was a different type of drive. It's not a common one, but it is for SSDs to have that happen. But with that brand, it happens almost every time they said when it goes through the second to last BIOS update. And somehow with the SSD, it changes that it reads the SSD. Yeah, well, either way, I don't know how to do that. It never been turned on. It never been turned on before, other than their initial test. So mailed it back, got a new one, and all better, and an extra $50 off or 25 off. So I'm not complaining, and it works amazing. And they dealt with it and I kept in contact with them, but they didn't get pissed off at me bugging them with emails saying, "I tried this, I found this, I saw this," because I got it on Friday. Tech wasn't back in the office to answer questions, aka the manager, until Monday. And so I had a long weekend of staring at it. But I got it in the mail Monday afternoon after they said, okay, here's a thing, print it out, bring it to the UPS, send it back. And I had it by Wednesday morning or Wednesday afternoon. I had replacement. So they were pretty good about it. And it's not like it's their fault that the hardware did a weird thing after they'd already started and tested it. They triple tested this one. So we all good. I may be I'm not a computer nerd. I'm just a Minecraft nerd. I'd like to be a computer nerd, but I quit being able to learn all the new stuff and follow it when Windows came out. I was a DOS geek. I sadly don't remember hardly any of it, but change directory, blah blah blah, basic commands, and a little bit of ASCII just to make neat pictures. And most of that can't even be read cool anymore with all the artwork we used to do. Let's just jump. There. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I get the gist of what could be done. I just know that I just paid for it, so I didn't want to have to do any of that. And that was still just one theory we had. So who knows? It wasn't a BIOS loop though. It was just not reading things right. Who knows? What I do know is I can stream and run this game with shaders and play two versions of Minecraft at the same time, forgetting you're running the other one. Not that I've ever done that. And finally managed to salvage most of my old SSD drive. I got tired of doing all the security stuff to make it so I could get into all this stuff, and I just got the main files I really, really needed. Since I had already started over with OBS and all that stuff, I was not worried with it. Hey, Miss Gay, welcome on in. I am babbling against doctor's orders. I'm supposed to be quiet for another few days, but I don't want to. I got my lemon, more lemon than water. And since I've been stuck in the silent treatment room, I've been building like crazy and fighting dragons and shit. Hey, Kyle, welcome on in. Welcome to mythrenrender. We're currently building a fog floor because it's a small little room and it wasn't going to take long. So I was like, why not try something, some color differences? It's only like 4 layers, but it'll be nice. Yeah, I'm trying a, deep slate brick edge, frog lights, black carpet, black glass, purple. It should be decent. just deep enough that, you know, it looks like, oh my goodness, it's a bottomless pit. Scary. Let me get this layer and I'll give you all a little tour of the area since people have shown in. Tower and Dragon, mine. Houses around it, mine. Building way over there in the distance, not mine. This is my starter base here. It's grown over the time. It started out boring. Then I added on all the doodads and whatnots all around it. Good job, bot. Sorry, bot. We got Sparky, the blue enchanter dude. We got an emerald beacon covered in that stuff. That's the wrong one. We can make elevators, but you know, one, I don't know how yet. Two, there's just something about a classic splash pad and bubble vader. We got apothic enchanters. We got MI. We got animal pens. We got AE2 drawers. All the neat snazzy stuff. Create. Don't like create. Makes me puke. Motion sickness. So I use it use it very sparingly. Here's all the rock multipliers. It just rinses it, washes it, and crafts it and stuff. The most important thing, I can access my inventory anywhere. Okay. That's exciting. And then we have the ultimate. Oops, that didn't happen. Underwater entrance and exit. We got the camera mod, so I can make pictures for the portal doors. Because it's fun. And then we had my 2 months of building project I did over on the bakery last January to April, designing this, and finally found a world worthy of it, mythrenrender, because I put a whole lot of effort into this, and then it took 2 months to build in survival. Getting the parts was the easy part. The details, and it's still not done yet. It needs statues in the 4 sides. And then it needs a little bit of. See, this is where the wise guys. I need to spawn proof this. This is where, like, the elders and the smart guys hang out up here and watch everybody else. The rich people and hoity-toities kind of party down here. And then down here is where everyone comes in basically to get their guardian angel or spiritual being that helps them through life and watches over them. And then here they can actually commune with them, communicate, talk with them, you know, chit chat and like, hey, where am I going wrong here? And since most buildings nowadays have to be multi-purpose, people sometimes come here for combat. Because I mean, fiery sword, big open room. Why not beat each other up in it? Yeah, it uses a lot of juice. And then since every time a holy area usually gets corrupted by, well, humans, there's usually a market or a black market or something. And so I'm going to turn these into stalls for, you know, vendors. I'll probably, since we have easy villagers, I was going to take the villager box and stick that in a shop room and have that as like the hologram interface where you like interact, kind of like the junk shops of where they found little Annie in Star Wars. You know, go in, you see a hologram dude, you interact with him and buy stuff from the shop. I'll probably do stalls with villagers in their boxes in here and just have it kind of like a little bit trashy run down because it's kind of sleazy. Selling things in a whole area. And it's got the layers of protection, dragon eggs, little crystals, keystones, enchanting, uh, summoning pattern on the ceiling that matches the one on the floor. All the precautions. Rockets. Don't know what that. I haven't played Stone Block more than like 30 minutes. Yeah, kind of like that. Only you had to use a little bit of imagination, so it's it's the easy villagers in a box. Where are we? There we are. So I had to light it up so things didn't come up here. So I'm trying out some of these light blocks that we have. They look like the things you see in a park floor, like in the around the city on the fountain floors, splash pads, and whatnot. But we got the witchy houses are over here. We got a water wheel house. We got a little hangout spot over here. It's just a little nook to chill out in. It's got as much of an interior as I think it'll ever get. I don't do interiors much. It's just like a little hangout here, and so I got a bed tossed in here because beds. We're gonna put in some kind of Stargatey looking warp pool vortex thing here. Got a little scary tree. That's the same tree that I made on Wilderness for Halloween weekend. We got little beekeeper house over here. Just picture the yellow concrete as bee nests because I don't have enough bee nests and I wanted to build it yet. I'll replace them later. Then I'll build a bee farm in there eventually because I need to get the stack of bee nests for Blazing Caves because, I'm at 928 so far. Yeah, I don't want glowstone. I don't want the light showing was why I went with the gray. I don't like light showing. I don't want to see light in most of my builds. I just want it spawn proofed. And I don't want to have to hide mega torches in the walls. But then again, I also put lanterns everywhere because lanterns, this is one of my first I call it my first successful concept art design because I put the most work into it and it looked the most like the picture when I was done. Kind of like a hippie, witchy, swampy lady with lots of lights and colors everywhere. Only I darkened it up a little bit because dark and mysterious. And then this was just a freehand build. This was going to be on. It attempted to be on 2 other servers, which I have since. No, I am no longer part of either one of those for very, very different reasons. And so I'm still working on this. Got a nice little spiral staircase going on. This is where I actually paid attention to my pattern and it is easily repeatable. Larger and smaller, and there's spots that need light. See, I've done we have glowstone slabs on here too. This is a builder's paradise mod pack, as Mankey and Shallow Stacks have put it, and I 100% agree. And this is the Dr. Evil laboratory area. This is the section in progress that I built yesterday. And we'll continue on after we have one more little stop. Yeah, you just do L, then an L facing it, and then it reverses and repeats. And basically, all you do is you go out, you do slabs around it, and then you add one to the pluses, then you curve it around, and it just works. This is my pagoda for this server. I build a pagoda on every server that I stay on. Some servers get a few of them out of me, others might not get any, but this one is going to at least get this one and little side gardens based off a real Chinese place that I went to China when I was 24, I think. And these will be based off of actual gardens that I saw at one of the palaces. Surprisingly, pagodas are not that common in China as far as, ones to visit. Most of them are rundown, don't look near as pretty as pictures. Pictures are Photoshop and edited. I can guarantee you that for most of them. They're cleaned up. Yeah, I went to China for 3 months when I was like 24, 25. Went to go visit my sister. A month of travel there, back, and in between. A month in Beijing and a month in Harbin. This is the King Tower. We'll be making the Queen Tower over on top of this one, where I'll take those little pointy bits and reverse them so they're inward and slant up. So it'll go this way instead of this way. And ads are starting in about 4 minutes. So let's finish up this floor and then we can work on something else. Because before my brain gets sidetracked again. And I like going out here where you can see the map and it's like, there we go. Yellow's claims, of course. Anybody that plays with FTB knows that. But I don't know how to quickly turn them off. But it's very standoutish from the sky. I like it. That one's mine. That one's mine. That one's mine. That one's mine. And if I run out of room, I can just grab that one because no one wants to be near that much stuff. So this island, I call it Divot Island right now because I'm just digging out little divots in kind of where I get an idea for a house. So I'll go back to it. And then this is where I've been and left markers out of everywhere. Minky Land's over here. We got Pam's place, Moon's place, Shallow Stacks, and his fam spot up here. Glow's place, Jungle Village, and Specky stuff. Doggo, I left. Ancient City. Yeah, all kinds of neat stuff. Lots of people everywhere. There's even some out here somewhere because we go out to like 30,000. Thank you. That's mine. Made by me. I'm rather proud of my dragons too. I'm so used to everybody have seen it though. It's like, oh yeah, the dragon, yeah, that thing. It's been there. He's gotten older by now. No, thank you very much. I've got 3 dragon patterns, and I tweak them, twist them, bend them, alter them, cut, paste a lot of them, and then reskin them. Yeah, this is actually a short season. It's only 2 years. Past seasons have been 5, 5, and 7. 2 seasons kind of overlap. But this was Hawker's Craft before it became mythrenrenders. A Mankey Hamster production. It's his community server, which I've been on since middle of last season. And then rebranded to mythrenrender. And that's my story with it. 2 years is, I was just getting started in the last one, and so I've redone a lot of the things that I was going to put on that one onto here. But if you think about it, we started in August 26th, because that's the day I quit smoking, was the day before that. It's a quarter over, and this is all I've done in 6 months. So I'm worried I'm not going to get to finish, because I have a lot more to do to make it feel complete. And a lot of it is I need to think of an idea for this. I need to think of an idea for this. So that's the hard part, is if I have the ideas there, I can design it, build it in survival, or, build it creative and then speed build it with schematics and speed design it, whatever you want to call it, a lot faster. But it all takes time, and even if you have all the ideas, it's like you're gonna run out of time. And it kills me when so many people say, oh, it's a 2-year server, we got plenty of time. There's some people that have said that and haven't started. Ads. Oh no. That's not what I wanted. Ricola. There we go. Now let's check it out. And then we do need some light in here. Need some lanterns and lights these things out here. I don't hate it. It can stay for now. No idea what I'm doing with these tunnels right now. this up. Yeah, why not? We need uppies to get the rest of it. Maybe I can borrow Tam's floaty vest. Yay, back from Madland. Hey, look. Tunnel I didn't know was here. We'll block that off. Because, I mean, I don't want it. Alright, let's see. There we go. There. What tunnel? We wanted that there, but oh well. There are no red numbers. Back from Adland. Here we got the floor. I don't hate it. It needs something in it. I don't know what, but we might do a little floor design in the middle so it looks like it's kind of floating there or something. I don't know. We also might hop in Creative World and see what we can figure out for doing a side tower over here, because I'm not good at building towers from the ground up without Axiom, honestly. Yeah, it turned out pretty good. The black fogged it out in the bottom. It just needs something. And I know it needs light because, I mean, seriously, I run around with Gamma on all the time because my eyes are screwed up. I can barely see anything in here with this. My cataracts got bad about 3-4 years ago. This looks like how I remember it looking without the Gamma on. Hey, Tor, welcome on in. We're playing with Dr. Evil's laboratory. I added on another wall section. So it's wrapping around the hill. The Buck Rogers Landing Department. And then eventually, we'll decorate in here. It'll be all fancy, or it'll never get touched. I don't know. But this goes into here. Then we'll probably have like a little bridge thing over to there, and then some stairs or something fancy. I don't have a clue. But Tart, I think I caught your bug. My throat's been all messed up all weekend. I've been chewing on lemon wedges and hot sauce all weekend. Hey, Pixie, welcome on in. We also need to figure out some stuff for over here. Basically, I want a whole bunch more towers. Short, tall. And I want do some other shopping spots so not all the villagers are just in that building. We are doing okay. I've been talking too much already, but I'll just keep going until my voice goes. We got the King's Tower. That was already done when I started stream, but I need to make the Queen's one, which will have the points up top. Because these ones are here and slope into the middle. I want to reverse that and have it so they go up in the middle and have little points around it for the Queen's Tower on top of the other front shield wall. And so that will be going into creative to figure that one out. And hopefully not have to start all over. But I also need something to finish this curve around to over here. Because it's got an open side and not anything to connect to yet. So what we might do, hop around up here, is just finish that over to this side. No, I'll figure out a tower to put in here. I mean, we can always dig it out because it's going at least down to here. Maybe a little lower. Let's see. Let's think about this. If I smooth out that hill a little bit, so this hill curves into the building there, and then start the new tower, even with that, then think of like a bookend shelf. Hey, Deep, welcome on in. And then think of this tower over here like a bookend. It kind of finishes off. I am not good with keyboard and mouse. It just kind of finishes off the wraparound of the city. We'll probably put another one of those face shieldy type sections over here, or we'll just smooth this off and have that. We'll just smooth that out a bit and kind of finish the city out and have something kind of blend into it on the side there. I don't know. We're thinking. We're not doing great at it, but this is my Dr. Evil's laboratory area. Oh yeah, I got auto equip elytra thing on from Tweakaroo. There we go. Brains dying. I finally built this in survival. It was a pain. Oh yeah, that too. I'm getting over being sick, so meh. But I finally built this in survival. It's not done yet because is anything ever done? But the inside needs a whole lot of spawn proof lighting, decorating. I want to turn these little flat dirt spots in the gardens. That's not my specialty at all. There's like 8 of them here, and then I want to do 2 little hallway gardens over in the Asian area. And I am not good with gardens. I know I want them. I want them green. That's it. I also don't do floors very well because, grass is a floor. See? It's a nice clean floor now. I got rid of the grass. And then, it could probably use a little bit of decorating in here in these hallways, but I want mostly flat because this is where people would be walking around, mingling, meandering, watching people kick each other's butts, and dodging arrows that were missed. Even got multi-access stairs. Another version of my spiral staircase that it repeats the V shape going down. I like the other one better. I am too. I was tired of not talking, but I got a lot of Minecrafting done. It's amazing what you can do with a good computer and render distance. I can see all of my base. But then over here, this is Divot Island, and I don't know. I just made little cutout stuff for ideas of, maybe we can fit something in here. And maybe we can fit something in there. And then this is one of those A2 craters. I kind of want to turn this into, I want to call it like not really a speakeasy, but not really a amphitheater. More like, like at a college where you got the steps in an amphitheater shape, and then people just sit and chill and chit chat and talk, or someone might give a speech. That type of little thing in this little area. I don't know the right term for that type of. It's not really a structure because it's just rock, cement, whatever. But yeah, entrance area, sit and chill area. I don't know, little welcoming center over there. Try not to make it too modern-y, cheesy, and functional for oldie times. And this is just one of my standard little cottages here that I've got more houses and stuff I can build, but honestly, I don't want to. I got room for them. I got shapes picked out. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do. Excuse me. Cough drops do that. So is drinking lots of water. All right. So what we could do is wall this off until we figure it out. Just to start placing blocks and maybe get some ideas. I mean, we got tons of stone on us, so. Let's see. Put all this stuff in said backy. Yeah, it drives me nuts going back into my hardcore world and no backpacks. What? But I couldn't find any backpacks that updated on a regular basis and didn't have all kinds of crazy abilities and power ups. Just add a little bit of storage. I don't want this part here. Excuse me. But I was feeling pretty good today, and I gave my voice an extra couple days off to get together. So I wanted to stream. So that's why I'm. Excuse me. I'm placing blocks in my block game. I'll go. I got a bed in here. Ha ha. They are one of my favorite mobs, though. I like the Phantoms. Brainless. Hey. Okay, there we go. Get lined up and just hold the button. We also have crawl, which is very nice for fitting into small places. This was great for building your moss shower deep. Oh my god. That made it so easy to get into the nice little, hey, MCA, into all the nooks and crannies when I had to fix things and figure things out. And funny thing about a lot of schematics you get from people is like, hey, can I get a schematic? They don't come with instructions. Okay, now we just got to get something to fit there. Let's start digging out some ground. So I was thinking we go down to about here. Before we start digging any of that, I want to see something. Okay. Little test with this other. If we put the king's tower in, backups. Dark. Spiral tower. That's not it. Is it? What's this one? I don't know. We'll find out. Here's an idea. That is definitely not what I'm looking for. That's the spirally one. And I haven't broke it yet, knock on wood. Okay. Loaded. Unload. Unload. There we go. Hillside face glass. No. Okay. If I was me, and I usually am. Who knows? No. No. I don't know where I put anything. Dark oil. Could be in here. 4-pronged tower king. Lit. There we go. That's what we want. All right, so it fits almost in here. And let's see here. Placements here. No. All right, let's try that. That goes right up to the edge there. That can go into the tower next to it if I really want. Queen's Tower is just going to be... Okay, still want to move it back that way. Queen's Tower is just going to have a different top to it. And probably different fence. Let's move this back. And we can use that as the mock-up for now. We can go this way more. Four. And then move it back one that way. Okay. That would work for me here. Let me up, please. Hey, Astrid, welcome on in. All right, so we could dig this. That could go over into here. Have a medium building here. I don't know. Let's make a line. Let's give me those. That can work. Then we do staircase between there and there. All right, let's see how that looks. A little steep staircase, but you know. On. Where's my shovel? There's my shovel. I don't like when I can't find my tools. They're supposed to be here. Oh, that's a little snug. All right, so different idea for stairs. Well, you just typed something that got noticed or something. Where'd my shovel go again? Okay, this is getting crazy and weird. Right back at you. Or we just go with dig down. Solid edge, and I don't want that there. That works for me. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's plenty of space for a walkway. And then we need to go down to 94. Let's see how my brain works. We have create enchanting, so the tills are not just efficient, but they'll destroy anything almost. Hey, Oak do, and I have mixed it up. I know how long most people have been in here. I just don't call you out on it until you say something because etiquette. All right, let's just straight edge chop this section off. We can blend it later. This way it's a nice squared off edge to make it. And then we smooth it out later. Kind of like how I did over there. Oh, this is so much fun just to do this. I mean, it's satisfying. It just slows down on the ore. I had a really bad punny joke, but it disappeared. Oh well, I'll save it for next time. Get this out of the way, then we'll figure out what we're doing. Because demolition is fun. Right, let's do this. There we go. Zoom. Okay, let's see. We might as well clear out the whole little shebang just so Then we can stick something else somewhere. And every time I clear out one of these little shelves, I come up with, it'll have space left over, and that leads into the next build, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one. So we're going to keep that theory up and see if it keeps working. It has so far. I can't even imagine what this would be like with a beacon. It doesn't take that long with fancy tools to get anything done. Just a lot of repetition. That, and you don't got to worry about durability when you got the backpacks that, you know, hold the XP that fix it. I've got almost 1 million levels in storage. It's a party. Everybody's here. Hey, chickens. I swear there's some days I can't tell between the game chickens and the ones that are out in the yard. I really miss being able to just think every chicken was a Minecraft chicken that I heard. At least there's not roosters in Minecraft. That might be a game ender for me. Yes, thank you. I don't want to be the only one because no. I would be learning how to make a resource pack really quickly that deleted them, muted them, fried them, rotisserated them. They would not. No. There's a reason some cities and some counties outlaw them. They outlaw chickens altogether because of roosters. Where I used to live, they were banned. You could not own a chicken because of that reason. That, and it used to be a farm city, and they got so far away from it that you were no longer allowed to own farm animals. That made a lot of people mad, but you know what? I would say it's quieter, but there's less farm animal noise. A whole lot of people noise, though. It used to be illegal to have a building over 4 stories. Now they have, no, it's over 3. Now they have City Hall in downtown where I used to live is now 6 stories. So if that's allowed, then anybody else can do it. The whole point was basically to make it so that the city never became city looking like Atlanta. See, when I moved to said city, I keep wanting to say the name of it, and I don't want to yet. I'll mention it occasionally here and there, or I have in the past, but I moved there. There were horse farms, cow farms. There was even a llama farm, ostrich farm. Now, you're not allowed to do that anymore. You're not even allowed to have a fast food corporate or franchise chain within city limits unless you're grandfathered in because you just won't leave. There's 2 left: Taco Bell and Dairy Queen. Which I can see that for mom and pop's businesses and stuff, but they're not even that. They're just one-offs. And they're crap stores. The restaurants are okay, but they're way overpriced. They're all rich. It got too yuppie. We're going to hold you to that promise. And I think every one of us in here pretty much knows what'll happen if you break said promise. Because I put up with a lot of crap. Don't get me wrong. You actually read though? I mean, yeah, good for reading the rules. Everybody should always read the rules in the chats they go into. I don't feel I need to because I'm just use my common sense, which apparently isn't so common anymore. Yeah, I'll put up with a lot of crap. I don't even care if people come in here that have at least, been here enough for me to recognize the name to be like, hey, blah, blah, blah. Thank you. The beer is older than a lot of people on Twitch. It's old enough to drink. We just pretty much chill here, play Minecraft. That's it. I haven't played another game on Twitch in 5 years. Almost 6. I thought about playing Flight Simulator since now I can finally have a PC that can play it. But I mean, why ruin a streak when it's like nothing but Minecraft? I mean, I think I changed my game thing to just chatting once. Pretty much. I wouldn't say I only watch Minecraft streams, but if someone doesn't stream Minecraft, is not common that, like, if I watch someone that plays Minecraft and they play another game, I'll go in there and see what's going on. But if they don't stream Minecraft at all, it's not likely I'm going to watch them at all. I probably won't ever find them. Because it's just something about the Minecraft community that is, well, the best community on Twitch. Because we all have that in common, and we know what we like. We know what we expect out of the community, and other communities are not the same. You go into, I mean, there's other nice communities, don't get me wrong. But they're not the same. It's like, I was watching someone that was also streaming Animal Crossing. I'm like, okay, we'll watch a little Animal Crossing. Yes, cute little cozy game. I enjoyed the streamer, and it was full of Animal Crossing people, or Pokemon playing people in Pokemon streams, and they don't rate out half the time. And if they do, it'll be the totally different game because they're variety streamers, so they just pick someone they know that, and then that person hardly rates out. It's like, okay, why don't people rate out from other communities? And if they do, it's just, I don't know, it just feels weird. It's like, oh, hi, how did you find me? No one knows each other in any of the other communities. And if they do, it's a small group. I mean, there's still hundreds of people in the Minecraft community that I don't know. I get around a bit. It's not likely for me to find a streamer I've never been in their stream at all. Like, even just to check him out quietly and lurk, see what's going on. It's not common for me. I get bored. I go into it. Next. Check all of them out. Give them 5 minutes. Move on to the next one when I got nothing else to do or I can't sleep at 3 in the morning. No, this is not where we decided to dig. Or is it? Yes, it is. Never mind. Well, we can have a little groundy top part. This will be interesting. Not what I thought in my head, but it's going to work because we already dug it. Oopsie, that I knew that was going to happen. Skills. A little bit of luck tossed in. Give credit where it's due. Luck happens. I love that sound. And thanks for the biddies. Sound should have gone off. I don't know why the sound didn't go off. I don't know. Sounds are weird because they keep breaking on my channel and others, but I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, feel free to use the coffee, the Yoda, baby Yoda Grogu emotes. They're fun. I found them on Etsy because I wanted something besides the little yellow dude that Twitch gave me. Let's make sure. Got sneak toggled. Yay! I don't like that. Like that. How else do we use a rocket instead of a shovel? I mean, so I've been told. There we go. And we'll even add a little bit there. That's better. There we go. Make it look all neat-ish. I don't know what I'm going to do about that, but we'll figure something out later. Right. Tower fits right to the little edge. Let's turn that back on and see what we need here. That on. All right, so it goes out to there. So we need some land scrapping. Luckily, we just got a whole bunch of rock. So if we do something like this, and then over to here, how does that work? I think that works a little bit better. And we line that up, coming out right from there. Then we just fill this in, and then we'll probably dig it out later or something. Because, yeah, we do things like that. So up to 94. I might trim that back to go behind that wall. Yeah. Oh, that's why that's there. Well, this one. That's why that one's there. All right, we trim this one. That'll work. Why is my thing pausing? Okay, so we don't need to go that high. There we go. We're getting there. I talk to myself a lot and read chat occasionally. And I actually want to fill this in because I like to do things under them sometimes. So we're actually going to fill this in. I wish I knew how to use the building tools sometimes. I don't, and now is not. I'm never filling in stuff that's in a squared off area though. I mean, this would be great for extrude or flood fill with axiom, but that's not on here. Okay, let's just go down here. Bye bye, torch. In case we need a torch later. We know right where it is. Someone remember that's where it is. I already forgot. We're gonna take that one though. Okay, let's go. Hand restock and backpack restock stuff. Backpacks are amazing. especially sophisticated backpacks. All kinds of doohickeys and whatnot and hoozy thingies. I need to eat some carrots. Ad break in less than a minute. Oh no! Subscribe now. You won't get one. Or get Turbo. Huge and yeah, even my hardcore world, I've tweaked it a little bit. Let's see, what did I put in there? I put cycle trades because villagers, infinite trades for lag because you don't want too many villagers. Rationalize it pretty good, didn't I? And then tree harvester, crawl, and there's one more that actually kind of affects gameplay a little bit. I had all my client side, of course. I had some pretty things like, tool trims, elytra decorating. I don't remember what it was. But the villager things, I've just gotten so used to that I didn't put in easy villagers. I just put in infinite trades and cycle trading. Tree harvester, and there's something else. Confetti creepers, so that they don't blow up the ground because, well, we all know that sucks. Uh, dark smelter. That's what it was. So you can smelt down diamond stuff and get diamonds back. And instead of a nugget, you get an ingot. Because, hey, it's my world. I want to have fun in it. Not just torture myself for the fun of it. I want to have fun torturing myself. Hey, there's Bob. Brings all new meaning to the term stream chicken. Kind of want what's with all the grass? Mm. Okay. That. Stone brick. Sky stone. Welcome back, or you should be back, or you'll be back soon. One of them three. One block that I do really like on here is the Skystone brick. It's awesome. It's that stuff. It adds that dark gray with a little greenish tint to it. Really cool looking block. And it comes in stairs and walls and stuff. I don't know about walls, but I know it does stairs and slabs. Okay, let's go ahead and move you. Let's light this up so we don't get Goombas. Because, yeah. You. One of you over here. Hey, chickens. Give me that egg. Thank you. Magnets. You. One for you. A little over here. Over there. In here. Out here. There we go. All right. Let's see. This is where we placed it. So I'm thinking we may go into creative here and fix up the tower. We also may take a little stretch break, even though we just did have a ad break. It won't be long, just long enough to switch over to creative and for me to dehydrate. So I'm going to go ahead and do that, and we'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. So I'll be back as soon as I remember how to do this. And we back. Which world did I load up? I don't remember. I don't know, but there's letters floating around in the sky. So, and I loaded it up, went to dehydrate, came back, and I was dead somehow. And I'm in creative, so I don't know how it happened. I must have fallen through the world. I would say it happens, but it doesn't usually. Okay, let's see here. File. Yeah, see, I died. I don't know why, but I did. This isn't the world I wanted. Where is it over here? There we are. Slash. Slash game rule do daily cycle. All right, so we just want to turn this inside out. So let's go from here down over to here. No, that's not what we want. Wrong button. Eh. And a little bit of over that way. Enter. Okay. Which way are we going? We're going that way. There. We got the bottom part. Now we take that, that. There's that. All right, that goes to the middle. Right, right. And duplicate. And we just drag that over here, and that's where it was. Minus one layer. So if we take that, I don't hate it. Lines up with that. And adds that on the outside. Let's go with that and up one. Keep it same height. Actually, let's do that. Expand. Any. Okay, fine. Let's do this. And enter. Duplicate. Page up. Paste. Page up. Paste. Page up. Okay. Hopefully this won't erase that. Page up. Enter. All right, let's get rid of that. And we'll probably put it back at some point in time, but you know. I mean, there's so much going on, it doesn't need to be that fancy. I mean, I want to put a beacon in the middle of them, or at least of the kings. Queens, probably not. So let's go with. What did I end up doing over here? I ended up doing all that fancy jazz. So that can have a deeper neck to it. Go. Think of it like a plunging neckline. And this can go up to a point. Let's try something. Okay, so those meet up like that. And that. That's easier. There's that. Think we could actually get rid of these. And we need another plunge. Slight. I don't like that. I just want to see it. No, maybe an extra block. Or we can just keep it straight across. And let's go back to. I don't hate that. So it's 2, dig in 1. Yeah, that works. Two, 2, 1. Yeah, that works. Welcome to my brain, where things are weird and nothing really matters. Okay. And I got myself some sugar. And the bubbles help my throat feel better. I don't know what we're doing in the middle of either of them yet, so yeah. With that, we're going to let's see if we can just do this. Beep, beep. And next, let's do this first. Enter. Take this out for now. So that means we had to figure less of it out. We just got to figure out a little bit of filling in there of decorating and stuff. We're getting somewhere. Don't know where, but somewhere. Okay, we want it. Don't hate it. And then, and then, and then. I'm gonna want a block there. For inside pattern. I really wish I could turn the brightness up even more. There. 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 That looks about right. Aglo. Now let's see if we can do this. Does it end up in the right spot? Should be all symmetrical. Excuse me. Now we need to do something here. I mean, I could turn on the symmetry tool, but what fun would that be? I'd say it was more like a 4 or 5, but it snuck up on me a little bit. Other than I'm drinking Mountain Dew. What are you gonna expect? Okay, here's an idea. A little bit of not that high. And he's a little something something. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. That's better. So up to here. Then this one, even with that stair. So there's a 3, 2. So 3, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2. Excuse you. 1. Yeah, that works. Two, 1. 2, 2, 1. All right, so no, that's not right. You down 1. Means you're down 1. You're down 1. You're down 1. You're down 1. Not much. Made a small little fog floor. Flew around a little bit. Dug out a hole again. And now we're making the Queen's Tower. This needs maybe not 4. Yep, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's just keep it simple. These. Of course. Let's see what the spawn proofingness of this is going to require. I mean, we're, of course, we're going to put more than we need on here. That's called decorating. No. I really should put symmetry on, but I have a feeling that I'm going to want to test things only on one side. All right, let's just go. Brick slab. That looks too facey. All right. That looks really crappy. No, nothing saving that. Don't like it. That's better. We just need a little bit of that, that, then that. No, that's better. That takes care of the spawn spots. Oh no, it's the side thing. This is where we can go. Everything. Duplicate. Rotate. Make sure it lines up E8. And fix that. I don't like that part there. No. I think this is going to have to go from here. That's better. There. Interior lights. That means it has an interior now, right? Thought so. All right, can we light the windows up any without too much? Well, thank you. I go very geometric straight line for a lot of things. I mean, you only have 90 and 45 degree and 15 to play with. So it's like, So it's pretty easy for that. Circles, you get those pretty close and they work. But anything that's like egg shaped or rectangular starts getting. I had to be very careful with those because then it hurts my brain because I start trying to line things up that in the on paper they should. In Minecraft they don't. Hello, Valencia VTuber 101. I don't know. That's what I'm guessing. Okay, we could put no. Let's leave it simple. I would like to light those up somehow. So, okay, we're definitely going with what we have so far. So we're gonna move it out into the sun so we can see what that looks like. All right, we got sunlight on it. Now we just need everything from the line here down to have some thing. I just want to try something here. I don't hate it, except for no. What if we do? That's more shield-like. Actually, it kind of looks like a with the tower behind it right there. It kind of looks like a breeze. I like that. There we go. Shield slash a top. Works for me. Let me get all the corners. No light through. Okay. All right. Now we just need to make. All right, what were the doors like on that thing? That's why I'm moving so slow. Oh no, I moved the things away. Okay, so we want that. Okay, doors were from pillar to pillar, like that. I never noticed the phallus in the middle of that. Heh, works for me. All right, let's make a different door over here. Same width, but you know. Let's see if we can do this way so we can see a little better. Three. Wait, one, two. One, two, three, four. What were those ones? There you are. Get back here. Those are three and a point. Might do these ones a little. Where did my block go? We're in the wrong tower, aren't we? No, we're in the right tower. Oh, it would attached. There we go. Oh, no. Delete button. There we go. Control F. Okay, we went middle three that way. Or rounder. Good bot. One, two, three, four, five. No, I think I like it. One less. Three and four. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. Oh, yeah. Symmetry. Duh. Okay, now we can go. Boom. 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 And then. Nope, too much. No. There it is, hiding. Need something there. Let's just throw these. Let's try that one first, because no. That's a little better. That's not what I wanted to do. Get you some air. It's good stuff. I might actually open the window here in a little bit. This actually not actually. I'm going to do that here right now while I'm thinking about it. It's not terrible out. So 1 second. Thanks for the reminder, Astrid. It is 18 degrees today, Celsius. It's been closer to 18 Fahrenheit lately. So we got some air going, and it's bright out there. Let's fix the curtain that I helped make. I didn't do all of it. Well, I guess most of credit, but I helped. Okay, so we go that there. And then we went slabby, 2020. Is that what we did? No, that is not what we did. That's what we did. Oh, yeah, the fence gates aren't terrible. I don't know which one looks better. That one or that one? I think this one does actually. Yeah. Oh, we turned off that. Excuse you. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Man, add another. Oh, we've been going 3 hours. I thought it was like I thought we were coming up on like 2. No. Yep. And then okay, so 2, 2. No. Yes. Then we drape it opposite here. No, leave that one. Could do a design with that in the middle. What do we do on the other one? I'm going to bring this one over there. So I get tired of leaving it. Duplicate. Let's get you right about there. Okay. Why is it? It used to go like that. I used to be able to go further away with the symmetry thing. There must be a config for it now or something. I used to be able to go like 256 blocks away. Unless that was 256 already. All right, I did the little, almost like a hanging battle axe or something. Oh, we need some more lighty, windowy things. Because frog lights and lighting. Okay, we could do this. No. Actually, I don't hate that. Too low. Try a little something. And then too much? Yeah. This needs a thing. This needs to switch back off. And that. Yeah, we're still good. What if we do? I'm going to be in front of the windows on that. That works. Kinda. Now we need some stuff up here. Eh, just a little something. I think I like that. Ad break. Oh, finishing now. Okay, good. Glad I didn't get a chance to complain about it. Kind of want to do something here. Little accent there. Not too much, but I kind of want to purple out these. That might be too much. All right, let's just do him. Duplicate, rotate them. I mean, I have no idea for the purposes of these buildings other than, she has her house, he has his house. Stay in your own place. Okay, those got to be fixed. Got to have matching crowns. And the queen pieces are usually taller. I don't hate it. No, I hate that. That works for me. Just a little extra something. What if we do that? It's a heart. Oh, purple hearts. Okay, we could actually do. Hold on here. Would a stair or black glass panes look more like a hardcore heart? Let's try it with. Tinted glass. Where's black stained glass, please? Or I don't need that. There's Bob. Another stream chicken. think the glass panes actually do the best, but neither one looks really good. There. We'll just leave it like that. Okay. Let's try this. No. You don't know what you're doing. Why not? Just a little extra light. I think we pretty much got it knocked out for a simple little tower. There's things missing, like on these sides. Let's see what the settings are set up for. Duplicate. I have to do the glass by hand. Keep existing. Merge blocks. Or just new blocks. Let's see what happens. Okay, so those go away and those don't. So let's just go with block. That, 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 that. Same over here. Shut up, Bob. That should work. All right, we got windows rotated. Yeah, windows open. Bob knows it. For those of you that don't know who Bob is and the story behind Bob, we moved here. He came with the house. He was injured due to chicken fighting of his own volition. He tried to be king of the hill. The other rooster said, "Hey, y'all, hold my beer and watch this." They messed him up pretty bad. So he got nursed to health and became a pet. Not by me, I would have eaten him. So now I am no longer allowed to eat Bob. I think we're good to go. It just needs to be a basic tower to fill in space but look nice. So we're gonna go all go boink. Copy. File export. Star Queen Tower. Save. And we'll put you in what a dark. You go in here now. That's where I would find it quicker. Let's get out of here first. Hey, I haven't seen this thing in a while. This was my first dome build that I showed anybody. I had some other ones. I still need some work, but I've learned a lot since I made this, but I love this floor. I shrunk the floor up a little bit since ages ago. It's a battle arena. Summon monsters in. I have a thing about summoning. Is I don't know. Main thing I haven't done in here is all the hallways really need some cleaning up and stuff added in. But the lava chains, someone said something in a stream one time, and I was like, well, you could probably. They were like, why don't you just make the chains out of lava? That'd be cool. I was like, ta-da, idea. So you make a chain out of something, fill in it all with glass, take that item out or burn it because they use wool, and then that didn't work too well, so you have to go in and actually remove it. But eventually, once you get the thing, you just pour a block of lava in there, it fills up all the rest of them. Turned out pretty cool. And then you just make a whole bunch of circles after that. That's when I first started learning world edit. Then I learned world edit about halfway through this project. Before that, it was circles and build guide and following the dots. Which I still love build guide. It's great for survival when you don't have world edit. This was based off of a build I found on Planet Minecraft. I just made it bigger, and the roof didn't have an opening. Sandstone and the towers is about all that. I did use their towers for these ones up top, but then I redid everything from about I think I redid everything from like here down. Yeah, I just used the top fort because I brought that down. Then the rest of it did some weird thing, and I didn't like it, so I just made them square. Then I added on the diagonal ones because they just went down to like a box, and it was kind of boring. And then you can go down here, and there's room for more rooms and whatnot in here. My first big fog floor, so it looks like the ground's cracking underneath it. All right, let's go back to mythrenrender and start getting stuff together. The fun part. What else is in this world? I keep forgetting sometimes. There's the corner to Glow's building. My ear's itching. I don't remember what that thing is. Oh, that's where I was showing her I did find a good spiral pattern for staircases that works very easily. I'll show you when I get back on the server. It's in the newest house on Monstar Island. All right, buttons. Over here. Make you still there. What? No. Don't tell me I have to. I have to restart. All right. Hold on. Bob, chill. Hey, it's a K raid. Welcome in, K. Thanks for bringing your peoples over here. Holy crap, that's a lot of people. I don't normally say crap in my streams. Wowzers, wowzers, wowzers. Welcome on in, everyone. How was stream? Bringing the boba tea over. I wish I had one near me so I could come get some, but I don't. I'm gonna order some of them things to make it though. Welcome on in. How's stream? If you have to raid and run, completely get it. You've been up early. Hi. And I'm a little befuddled. That's the most people I've had come in a very, very, very long time. And if you're not following Kate, what are you doing? Hit the button. It's somewhere up there. I can't see my camera right now. And give her a follow. She's my morning routine to get up to and watch and hang out with and have some boba tea and eat breakfast and all that stuff, along with some of the other people out there. I channel surf. I can't help it. And so I lost my whole entire track of everything. You have befuddled me. Hey, Ninja, welcome on in. Everybody, get your bounties. When you hit 100, you get you can open up a spot in my Hall of Fame once it gets built, because progress. So once you get that 100 bounties, you get your spot. Then 100, not 800, 100, 100, like a. I'm looking at the screen, but I'm used to a laptop cam. Yeah, 800. That'd be a century. All right, so we're going back onto mythrenrender to build said tower that we just finished designing, the Queen Tower to match the King Tower and all that stuff. We're on mythrenrender today. I did get the dragon fight done while sick and all that stuff, so I feel like my hardcore world is at a point where I can pick up where I left off, because it's right at post dragon fight, and I got the villagers or the librarians mostly done. So I want to focus mostly on mythrenrender right now, and we're gonna make sure that we're not in creative. We're not in creative. We're not in creative. There, and our wings are on, or the electric swap. So now let's get the right schematic in here. I'm Boakars, and I do Minecraft, Minecraft, Minecraft. I play varieties of Minecraft. Occasionally, I won't say I never do, but occasionally I might eventually one day play another game. I haven't in like 5 years of streaming. I do have a new PC that can handle Microsoft Flight Sim, though. So that's always a possibility. We might just do some of the longer flights, chill, listen to music or something. Because some of them are, between 6 and 16 hours long. So, yeah, I don't stream every week, let alone every day. So that would be a century. It would be awesome to be able to stream even 5 days a week. That would take what? Do the math. I'm going to place a schematic. You do the math, and we'll figure out how long it would take for 5 days a week, or say we'll round it down or up from there. So somewhere around there, and that would be crazy. Loaded schematics. I use schematics in Axiom a lot. So if you don't like that, I'm sorry. But I play my game my way, and I like it because that way I can go in, focus more, faster on doing things, and then I can go back in and build it the right way so it looks good. And then we lower it down one, because this is a builder's paradise. It is heavily modded, not like all the mods 10 modded, but 2/3 of the way. So, and lock that. All right, let's see what it's gonna kind of look like in here. I think that'll fit in nice. It's a little boxy, but so are some of the others. And the queen's a kind of power figure, anyways. I could have hourglassed the shape a little bit, but is kind of a space filler. But for all of you that are new to being here, hit that follow button if you want. Then you can know when I go live, because my schedule is totally. Yeah, everyone in here pretty much streams. So just follow everybody. 5 days a week, every week. That make it 3 years, 20 days. So about 4 years or 5 years if I do it 3 days a week and add some holidays in. That's not terrible, but I'm not going to do it because, 100 bounties is what I'm going to do for the Hall of Fame. Then the channel points you get along the way is going to be how you enhance your render in, please, thing, because we all know how it works. You get one thing, then you buy the other stuff. But we're going to start over at my starter house. It's a pawn or a rook, castle, one of them three. And I took over that monument over there just to get the prismarine I needed. And then I built a dragon to watch over everybody because I want to be the first one on the server to build a dragon. It's Mikey Hamster's server, who is known as one of the kings of dragons or kings of builders of dragons. And I just kind of want to be first. Ego thing. This is my witchy house area. This is Monstar Island because it's a star shape. And we got monsters. That is Sexy Ninjas over there. And this is my bee farm eventually when I make one. Just pretend the yellow concrete are bees' nests. I don't have enough of them yet because Blazing Caves are fancy ones. Over there it used to be the bootlegger's house. Now he's the head trophy hunter, taxidermy dude, because I left a stonecutter in there and put heads on the wall. And it just kind of fit. And this is probably that one. And the one hiding behind the bee house are two of my favorite concept art houses I ever did, because one, they look like 5 years or 3 years. Cool. They actually look like the pictures that I got them from. Not all of the rest of them do. None of them have interiors because I need help with that. I'm not good with interiors because unless it's farms and stuff to make blocks, I really don't like to. My brain just doesn't like to. There's my newest house in here. This is kind of a good starter house for anywhere. I was going to use it on a couple places, but that didn't happen. Ignore the outside edge, just the little L, then the L, then the L, then the L. You start out with one slab outside of the centerpiece, and then you extend it out one for the pluses, the left, right, front, back, and just curve it that way, like a fan blade. And then you fill in the other one going back down, and it turns out really good for a 5x5 spiral staircase. Not tooting my own horn, but I found that it worked really good. And it's simple. You start out with the basic, just spiral around the center block with slabs, add the straight line pieces, curve it in. It works great and it's simple. And I only fell like twice. I'm just doing it. I like doing tours when I get big raids like that because there's a good chance that someone in there hasn't seen this thing. This has a bunch of lore behind it. Basically, people from all over the planet, world, whatever, come here to summon and commune with their guardian angels or protective spirits. It's a work in progress. And since there's so much multi-use and corruption in the world, they started doing battles in there. And so then, which we haven't done this part yet, there's going to be the sleazy, skeezy part of town, the underbelly, where they're going to have shops in here. I'm going to put the villagers in here and, try and do some interiors for those. So that way it looks like, goods are being bought, sold, all that fun stuff. Then we have the inside part that it's got the summoning floor that matches the ceiling dome and a nice flamey sword here. Get a better view of it because it's cool and it took me a while. And I love this build. I am very proud of this build. I had a little bit of help on some of the ideas for wall mounting stuff. Like Melly helped me with the idea of just these little things, and that just kicked off the whole room. Little hand washing spots, and just friends sitting around on bakery. I designed this whole thing on the bakery, and the atmosphere on there is just amazing. I plan on putting statues of some type in the 4 sides there because, well, it's a box seat. It needs something. Everything in this world is in survival. It's just modded survival. These keys, I got the idea from, I want to say it was Shovel. His were all broken up. I felt lazy, and the idea scared me of doing a whole bunch of floating pieces because that was above my pay grade before. Now I could probably do it, but I've got this to where this point is right now about last February. And I started it the November before that. So, yeah, not a short, quick project. Plus, I also like the way the wings pop out around my tower like that. That just looks cool. We'll give it a little pretties button thing here. Then we'll fly over to the pagoda area. And then we'll get to work on getting stuff together. It'll render in eventually. And ignore the torch spam. Excuse me. Okay. If you ignore the torch spam, we'll even do a little bit of this. We've got a nice little dragon over here. As Mankey calls it, a baby dragon. The shadow on the water is amazing. I'm going to redo the eyeballs, either with glowstone or with lava or something. It needs bright, fiery eyeballs. This area is a little bit plain because we haven't started there yet. This is the Dr. Evil laboratory. It's a big laboratory. And his bedroom is in the penthouse suite up top here. And there's a creeper there, and we don't want it going boom. The lava floor inside is blinding with shaders. That's why I don't usually turn them on when I'm inside of it. Outside, cool. And over this way, I make a pagoda every server that I get a chance to go on. I love building pagodas. I've got several patterns of pieces that I don't have to build again. This is my second Torii Gate I've ever done. I really like it. I looked at a bunch of Minecraft ones to get the idea because real ones don't have these little extendy things. But they look cool. And I didn't want it to be just, a Chinese one, a Japanese one. I wanted it to be a Minecraft original one. Then these are based off, these little hallways here are going to be garden type thingies based off real gardens that I saw when I was in China. They're little hallways like this, only a lot longer. And then I want to do like stairs with water in them, kind of like they'll probably end up being very straight and rigid, but the idea is for them just to kind of flow through and whatnot, and then put plants and stuff around the edges. Again, out of my normal comfort zone, but I'm gonna make some of that happen. Then we go in here, and hey, Peppers, I forgot about you. I just brought you here yesterday, but kind of like this, where it's got the water and the stairs, and then yeah, things, plans. There's room underneath it that I haven't figured out what to do with it yet. But a lot of my builds are from, I mean, some of them start in my own brain, some of them start in Kay's stream, some of them start in Bloom's stream, some of them start in Jamal's stream, some of them start in Griffin's stream, some of them start in Lena's stream, some of them start in Cupcakes. I mean, my ideas start all over the place from watching everybody, and then I bring them home and I see what I can do with them. And the idea is that, so everybody out there, if it makes you feel any better, there's people out there watching that get inspired and do something with the ideas that you put out there and get influenced by your builds. So thank you to everybody else out there that streams and builds. Deep had inspired a whole lot of my early building with it has the white rusty fade on the side of it. It's really pointy. It's one of the, I don't remember, I'm not big on Hobbit lore, but it is in that world that influenced my towers and stuff on Friends or Us, a server that I helped with for about 2 years. I am no longer involved with that server. It got rebranded and things happened, and I now have nothing to do with it. I don't call it server without a name for reasons because I was proud of it when I was helping and the way it was. Then drama and conflicts. We don't want to go there. Anyways, off that subject, I had a lot of builds on there that I learned a lot in those years. I learned a lot about building. I learned a lot about, server management, mods, and all kinds of stuff. So it was a great time to learn. Then he's a dirt block there. All right. Now we're going to go and do the exciting part of gathering stuff together and cleaning up supplies and getting supplies. And I'm going to turn this glass thing off because once we land, let's not do that in the air. Yeah, you can learn a lot in a lot of ways. Sometimes the methods are painful. Sometimes things happen. Part of life. This is the inside. Okay, we're going to go up here because I got a little bit of XP stored. I have enough XP to fill up that one. I just don't have the copper things built to hold it, and 3 more over here, and then another floor that's got room for same setup. I got the XP to put in them. I just don't have those things built yet. I've got close to 1 million levels in XP stored. This is the brain died. British 007 spoofy characters room of Dr. Evil. The other area is the 007 version of Dr. Evil. I got my own very own pet Enderman. and my very own mini me. All right, let's turn off the glass thing. Options, resource packs. Turn that off. Done. Ding, ling, a ding, a ding, a ding, a ding. There we go. Now we're back to regular glass with all the lines in it. Doesn't look as good, but it's easier to build with that way. And this is where the fun part happens. I mean, all right, we need to turn that off. Clear that out. Make sure we won't put all this stuff into inventory. And I'm going to explain the glow I helped her out with a disk drive thing the other day. I've gave you one of the discs in here. That stuff that doesn't go in the drawers, it goes because you don't have a drawer for it. You put it in here. And so when you're crafting, it'll pull from there it'll pull from the drawers first and then from there. Because if it's just in your inventory, it'll only pull enough for one item if you're making a stack. But if you put all the items to access through here, you can make however many a lot easier through there. So that disk drive will hold 256,000 items. It doesn't need the drawers. You just don't want to have more on the disk drive than you have to because it'll fill up fast. I mean, just easy as that. So, I mean, I got enough to hold quite a bit, but there's no way it could hold all my glass even because, you know, I got 16 point something million glass. Plus, and that's just glass. I got even more of that. I got the same amount. I got at least that much in concrete too of every color. Because modded. Now we just wait for that to empty. We do a little chitty chat. We'll stretch our eyeballs in our neck. And here's a freebie. We're going to stare outside for a minute. Just look outside, focus on something that's more than a foot and a half away. Let the eyeballs clear up. And I'm going to keep babbling and narrating what I'm doing. Because that's just what my brain does. And I'm going to slow down on the talking because my throat's just getting better. I didn't say a word, maybe like 10 words since last Thursday. So it's healing. Almost empty. There we go. Empty that. Right, let's do a little clean up here. We currently have a contest for opening the next thing of the Manic Miner. Play games, build games, mini games, whatever kind of games. And whoever ends up with the most token thingies wins and gets the prize or something that has to do with opening the next branch of it. For those that don't know what the Manic Miner is, it is a room. Each branch has certain blocks in it. You pick that block, you go into the little enclosure, you mine it all out, and repeat as much as you want. It costs you a diamond block a day. You got 24 hours to mine all you want, and you can go in there and mine coal up, and we have the recipe to turn 9 coal blocks into a diamond. Sounds pretty expensive, but when you have I think it's like 11 by 11 by 11 thing of coal, it's not that expensive. And it's done. Okay, let's get ready to rumble or something. All right, I'm gonna put that on the floor, food there, because we're gonna eat that running around. Because, all right, put that there. I did not. All right, hold on. Rockets. Thank you. This just makes it easier. I'm just gonna fly there and back real quick. Fly there. Open up the schematic parts list. Wait, wrong thing. ML. Refresh. There we go. Now we got a parts list. We're missing part of our tower until it renders in, but we got a parts list. Hey, there's my glass farm. It's still really there. It's just rendering in. But we got apothic spawners in here, so we can adjust the spawners. We can get spawn eggs. This is a brute spawner right now. This was the first one I built before I knew you didn't have to do the up and over type thing to get them to like not be strong. This is my MI2 modern industrialization room. This is my other spawner room. I got 4 in here, and then I got one more that is create that grinds them for XP blocks. Also brutes in that one. But I mean, I can get like a million gunpowder in about 12 hours between all these running at the same time if I were to do that. It's really cool. This was my introduction to techie mods, as I call it. Ones that actually are machinery type stuff. Create MI2 or A2 MI. And if you don't know about them, then it just sounds like I'm speaking gibberish. So, all right, we need concrete, skystone, glass, and rods, and gates and fences. Not too bad. All right, we need 31 ish. Okay, we'll say 30, 32 in case we have extra needs. All right. And this is basically like creative menu. Type in what you want and okay, so that'd be 21. That'd be 25 there. And we'll get 10 more. Nine, 10. Next is Skystone. 18 of those. Then we're going to need these. So we'll need a stack of those. And 18 of those. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. Okay, so 13. So we need 5 more stacks. One, two, three, 4, 5. Then one for the. I always make a little extra because brick. We'll go and do the slabs first. Then we'll do the stairs next. I don't think I'd. Okay, so how many stacks of stairs? 7 of the stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on, 6, 7. Let's see. Yeah, that's enough of those. We have the rest in the bag. Okay, we need 16 gates, 10 stacks of fence. Let's see if we got a stack of end runs real quick. Because I might have to cook some. And rods. We gotta make some of those. So let's go. Boink. Recipe. We need to make some of that. All right. We need to cook some chorus fruit. Looks like we got some. I got a cooker for things that aren't food. These are considered food, so it, well, destroys them. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Let's grab another stack to. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. There. Now we'll have some more for later. And Glow, that pretend I'm not here lurking thing is for if you don't want anybody to see you and you don't want to chat. That's kind of the hi, but don't talk to me. I'm shy. Okay. Well, you're talking if you're shy. I'm just giving you a hard time. Anyways, all right. So Enrods will make in a little bit. Glass needs 6 stacks of glass. Hey, my gun is on. Glass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, just in case. And then I need fences 10 and 1. Mangrove fences. 1, 2, 3, not even 4. So we go tick, recipe, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, almost 10. Oh, we get that. It should be 10. Just shy of 10. So we should have enough for that. Oh, yeah, we got enough of that. Now we need to make planks. Recipe. So like say you have to make stuff and you want to just have it in your on the drive, add start in a minute and a half. So you just go boink, right click, drop, right click, drop, right click, drop. And that way they're all in there and you can make things. It grabs the stuff there because it won't grab it out of your inventory other than right when you get the recipe pulled out of JEI. I am not used to mouse. I'm used to trackpad, and the trackpad that is attached to my new keyboard is tiny. All right, now let's make the recipe. Let's make a few more just because we can. And then recipe, make a few more of these because you never know when you might need some. Just because you can. Alrighty then. And shoot that stuff up there. All right. Should just need end rods. Should have enough hopefully cooked by now. And yeah, we got enough. We're just going for a full stack to be nice round numbers. We got the hats thing on here, and I stick those things everywhere. It's like, okay, this one's all right. I don't hate this one. Oh, don't like that one. Toss it in the trash. All right, got a stack. I do use easy place as well because I'm on a controller. That's just an excuse. I like to. Already built it once. Let's try to minimize that. And I mean, it's easier. I'm not gonna lie. That's all there is to it. Oh, we get 4 out of each thing. Okay. That's what happens if you have them in your inventory. It doesn't auto do the thing. Put them in your inventory, and then you go recipe, and you can go think, and it auto pulls it into the slot for you. Actually, let's toss those ones in there. Now, we should have our book bag, good to go. Now it's time for building-ish. Yeah, I've always wanted to build a busy, clustered city. And it looks kind of repetitive with that, but eventually it'll have a third one, and it'll be kind of like the barrier wall, and it'll look like it kind of makes sense. Maybe, hopefully. I don't know. We'll find out. Hey, chicken. All single layer range. Sit here. Now set the backpack. This is the coolest part. Refill settings. Stick one of those in there. One of those in there. One of those in there. Basically, I have 2 of these or 3 of these. I only need 2 of these in each bag. And then I have stacking things in here. So I can hold like my stack size is like, 8,000. And it feeds me a stack of each thing. And then the Tweakaroo hand restock lets it all cycle through there nice and easily. So all you gotta worry about is facing the right direction because, server stuff versus solo world. And sometimes, just kind of walk backwards because, you have to go directional for that. And you just goof around and try to chat while you fill in the paint by numbers. I also have a rather expensive controller that I use. So it has extra buttons. Like under the trigger here is where my button is for the easy place. And then that's my mouse button, the scroller one. And it's got 5 more here, 5 here, 2 here, or each one of these is 2. It's great. That and my arms can't do mouse and keyboard, and my brain doesn't want to. So all I gotta do now is not fall off and die. And hand cramps happen by holding the button for so long, but hey. If you can do it and work smarter, not harder. Come on, there you go. It also leaves you time to work on making it look pretty when you build. It takes some of the brain work out of it. Not all of it. Because there's some builds that, it's like, oh, hey, I want to do this, but then I want to redo all this stuff. So it's like, okay, lay the foundation down. And then you have to think through all this one. You saw how basic it is. I built out of solid blocks for a reason. I didn't want to do as much thinking. I already have to remember which direction things are from looking at it from above. Come on. And thank goodness for magnets, so I don't have to worry about picking that up. Hey, there's a glow sticks on here. Where did she come from? The more you memorize your build as you're doing it, easier it is to do the little turnarounds. And I am not good at memorizing, so half it's luck and repetition. No, you don't do that. We're probably gonna need to sleep soon. I'm sorry. I hate when that happens. You don't go that way. You know better. Double check sometimes. And next. I hear that. I know I got a bed right here. That way we can get a break from phantoms. They're loud. I think I have my sounds up a little louder than normal. Even easy place isn't perfect. You go too fast, and it gives you a little red thing. Because when it switches back and forth, it gets confused. Looks like we got everything. Did you now? I thought you lived there, not just came from there. So much for being a quiet little stream. It got packed in. Well, it's still a nice quiet stream. And in case I miss any sound alerts from anything like follows and whatnot, apparently they don't seem to be working today because someone tested them out earlier and I didn't know. I didn't even see it for, I don't know, like 15 minutes. They worked the other day, so I don't know. It's just water over there. I think it is. Man, who put all these fences on this thing? Yeah, I think I like going this way better. How many layers is this thing? I forgot to look at that. Mm. And you probably go there, but we'll save it for the next round. I meant to look and see. Hold on, once. And back here. Okay. Excuse me. Mountain Dew does it, so does cough drops. I forgot the frog lights behind the glass. Well, that sucks. The frog lights and your shower head. Oh well. I know I'll figure out my problem probably a lot easier than you figure out yours. Or mine's not as messy. Well, suck. Because then I could be putting them in as I go around. Versus more effort. Well, you know that for every piece of glass that's in this, we need a frog light. Pretty much. Minus the hearts. I'm not doing it behind them. Okay. Always have your gates facing in, which means you have to be facing this way. Well, at least I do. I have to be facing that way to get them to open inwards. And if you stand on them when you're opening them, you fall down. I want foog. What's foog? Is it frog food? Like frog legs? I can go for some frog legs. Shouldn't be a washer in it. Should just be plumber's tape. I only knew that because I recently installed a new shower head in my shower. More fence gates because I'm so nice to me. The only thing washery in it is that thing that lowers the water pressure by being eco-friendly, and those things suck. I want water pressure, not environmentally friendly. I guess we should do. We don't need to carry rockets on us. We can glide if we fall. Here. Come on. There you go. Next. He went for sushi and he's eating fugu. I mean, doubt it, but you know, I mean, he probably meant food and just typed it because he was wrong because he was hungry. That's probably what happened. My neck's hurting. Sitting up straighter. See if that helps. Man, I'm on proper posture and I don't like it. It feels funny. Oh, there's stairs here. Hey, I know about where we were at. We're at the bottom of the heart. There you go. Nice spot. There we go. Excuse you. No. No. Yep. Okay, that's facing. Let's try this. Nope. Okay, this is facing out. Let's not stand on it when we break that one. Yep, you get that. Yeah, I mean, if it's just blocks, I could do it almost as fast. Without it, but some of the hard to reach little things, and it just is a game saver when you're streaming for being able to like focus on chat and other things at the same time. Which I have problems doing that even when I'm not building. So let's just let the magic happen. Hey, look, it's not on top of it. That feels weird. And then now I get into the lots of directionally stuff. There's an art form to all of it. And if you watch someone easy place, or if you watch someone building, even if they're using easy place, you can tell if it's their schematic or not just by watching. It doesn't matter if it's detailed or, you know. Hey Norm, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome on in. We're building a basic little chess piece tower. Freshly designed right out of my own brain noodle. On stream and everything. It's crazy. Then raids happen. Then a raid happened. Then like things happen. Minecraft are gonna develop that. More people. MCA, what you doing in here? Weren't you streaming? I thought you were streaming. Welcome on in, MCA. You were in here earlier, so you probably have an idea what we're doing. We're building a tower. We're designing a tower. Now we're building it. And we're trying not to fall and die. And make too many mistakes. How is stream? How are things? If you got a raid and run, completely understand. If not, sit back, have a seat. We're just chilling. I'm running around making black and purple and gray work. Because, you know, it's kind of the theme of this little area. Oh, it'd take a lot to kill me. But we're trying not to fall is the main part. Falling sucks because then you have to get back up there and land again. Which way did I put that? Oh, that way. That's right. We did this all fancy-ish. Because reasons. I have a few, let's catch up. Good raid into, sir. But my power cut a few seconds, so I just, dying is not allowed. I have a few. I have to keep stream short this month. Oh, working a lot. I see. Wish could have been there. I'm sorry, I missed it. Just add that on my streams. I should have been there for. I had a few jumps. It's fairly tame. No one broke. That's it. I mean, they broke me earlier with K coming in, so maybe I stole your brokenness. Someone got broken earlier, so clearly it's not jank anymore. No way, mine are. Oh, see, I got my biggest raid ever earlier, and it was 111 people, and I didn't know what to do with myself. I was like, there's people watching me. What do I do now? It's still weird because a lot of them are still here. And I don't know why, but it's cool. No, there we go. Well, it's in Twitch. It's the Twitch ones. I just did it very nice and simple. Everything has the same sound. It's just not playing the sound. And it was working a couple days ago. A few days ago. That's Thursday or Wednesday. I might just reload the source. Unless I accidentally muted it or something. That's always a possibility. I mean, I could have hit a button or something, and we all know how much that can break stuff. There we go. Excuse you. Seriously. There. Well, if anybody does have to raid and run, feel free to do so. Or you can sit back and chill, and it's just a nice, calm environment. It's ASMR, it's a ticky-tacky of blocky blocks. And every once in a while, you know, you might see a dragon flying around. Or, you know, that big monstrosity thing. I'm kind of proud of both of them. Excuse me. And I've been drinking soda and having cough drops because my throat is all. So there's even the occasional burpee. And I apologize. Because some people that drives nuts, but you know what? I can't help it right now. Alrighty then. This is the Queen's Tower, kind of like they have in a lot of cities here. You know, there's a king and queen building. The king's building is over there. Can't really see it right now. Double parked. How dare! Great, good for you. Almost called you your old name. That is, I don't know. This is where it gets clustery and there's stairs involved. That and that. Can we take that one from here the right direction? And that one. And can we take that one? That one? No, we don't want to stand on that. That's terrifying. All right, this is where we, even with easy place, you got to pay attention because there's stuff everywhere. All right, let's go around this thing. Keep this thing organized in the brain noodle. Noodle noggin's fragile. We don't want to bruise it or hurt it. All right, did we get that whole thing? All right, got centerpiece. Oh, eyeball break is needed. Stretch is needed. Really bad habit. Break is needed. Okay. But if you're not following MCA, give him a follow. And I think there's a shout out. If not, I'll get on here right quick. And I can't get on the right screen. I'm a trained professional at this. Tab. My. I swear I can spell and read. Think I did. Oh, someone already did it. Either way, you're always welcome in here. Awesome streamer. Fun to watch. Great builder. And recently been doing some modded. Getting out of that wheelhouse. Helps the brain relax and exercise. Learn new stuff. I'm still trying to remember how to do all this, hey, someone raided you. Now you guys say all this neat stuff about them type thing. But I also do mean it about everybody that comes in here because, I mean, they only come here because they've talked to me and seen me in their stream. So, and I only watch people that are cool. So, I mean, what did I do here? Let's bring up fancy. I figure I'm doing pretty good being able to talk and chew gum at the same time. I'm not even chewing gum, having a problem talking. Did I get that one? Did not get that one. I'm not going to try and walk and chew gum. I'll get by a car. And I'm inside. Ha! I know, I'm not funny. Worst part is I try, though. My mom says I'm very trying. That's good, right? No. Oh, modded is great. It just causes severe headaches sometimes from trying to keep all the knowledge from spilling out. Sometimes it looks like blood coming out of the ear canal. Or is that brain damage? But it is a nice change from the everyday humdrum of just building. I mean, I think that's why I play such a variety of Minecraft is I don't want to play on an SMP all the time. I don't want to play in a solo world all the time. And my solo worlds vary from hardcore to creative. To sometimes I just want to put a mod pack together. Never play it, just put it together. See if I can get it to work. See what's compatible in the new things. You know, just letting the brain have some fun. Might piss my computer off a little bit here and there, but I mean, I need to get an early night. Work most this week at night. Thanks, I appreciate it. I will catch you later. I'll give you a holler and all that good stuff, and hopefully catch your stream because it's always a good time over there. And I actually do love the music you play. Not always in the mood for it, but sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not, which is with all music. And I don't give you near as hard of a time about it as some people. You know who you are. Yeah. Did I get that one? Yep, I got that one. Get some rest. Don't work too hard. Work sucks. We all know that. I swear. Oh, that's water down there. I was like, I swore I saw some schematic showing. Dang it. Yep. Turn it around. I said turn it around. Next. We're getting there. We still got the frog lights left to do, though. That'll be fine. No. There you go. We'll just scaffolding them. There. That does not go there. That's why it's red. Why would you put it there? Okay. Okay. Last thing you want to do is have to fly up here and fix stuff that's missing. A little once over once in a while. Well, that's not the right direction, is it? So you get for being fancy. Gotta have details on stuff. These stairs make it look all good. These are just the boring builds. No. And that, and that, and that, and that. We're getting somewhere. Oh. Yep, we're gonna finish this thing. Getting there. Wrong direction. That's the new band, right? Ha. Yeah, that's free dad joke. It's not even really worthy of dad joke. Okay, did we get everything here? Nope. Get everything over here? Almost. Okay. Yay, kids are on the bus. Yay, someone else's problem for at least a few hours. I mean, is it really a coincidence that they're gone same hours that you and I are both awake? At least during the school year. Tell you what, funny thing, I saw an article about military schools tuitions are on the rise because too many people are using them to get rid of their children for months at a time. That and all the insurances have gone up because, well, they have to have insurance on the children that are there because children are dumb sometimes. So everybody is at times, but they're still learning. So they're expected to be dumb sometimes because it's like, oh, well, we haven't done this before. Well, guess someone's going to make a mistake. Hopefully, it doesn't hurt too much. You? No. You. What? I love military school. I got to go for like 2 semesters, but then, money. I'm one of those weird people that from like early age of like, I don't know, 7 or 8, I knew I wanted to join the military. I tried to. It didn't go well. We came to an agreement that they didn't want me there, and at the time, I wanted to go home. I regret that decision. I wish I would have fought to stay. Next. And are we almost there? Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, let's finish each corner and that's not how it goes. Maybe? Nope. Maybe that. Nope. There. I win. Now we try this again. Oh, hush, zombie. Wherever you're at. I don't know where you're at. Oh, there you are. I don't have a bow, so you're lucky. I mean, I am a bow, but I don't have a bow. Because, eh. If I need one, I'll make one. By the time I make one, though, it'll be too late for that situation. Okay, we missed that one. There we go. Boop. Boop. And boop. Boop. Yay. All that should be left is frog lights. Which means we can go, actually, let's go here and do that thing, verification, torch, stone, polished black slab. Okay, that's stuff that interfered with it from outside of here. So we all good. Load schematics. Unload. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and kick it into pretties mode. And find our rocket so we don't just jump off on to our doom. And let things render a little bit, because... Oh, that looks better with that in there so much. It's full now. The king and queen are here. I'll stand up here now that there's no zombie. Ignore the torch spam. It's going away eventually. It's just to stop things from blowing up. I think it looks pretty good. Oh, I was about to take a picture of the sunset. Oh well. Now we can see it during the daylight too. I just gotta light up those. Actually, I might not light up those windows. We'll give it a few days for me to think about. It's already pretty bright. There's a whole lot of glass in this thing. Why is that funny looking? Oh, that's the corner thing. Okay. I just saw a block I wasn't sure about. Alrighty then. Let's get somewhere safe and get to where we can see our stuff again. And it's been 5 hours. I'm gonna go eat, take a nap. My head's hurting. So, all right, y'all look at the dragon. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Thank y'all for coming in. Thanks for the raid, K and MCA. It's been a great first stream back from being sick, which sucks. And so, yeah, I'm gonna copy that message too before I forget, because trained professional, right? Means I forget everything. All right, let's go here. Open that. Let's see, where do we want to go today? And let's pass on the good, fun stuff to... Where are we going? I have 3 ideas so far. I don't think I've ever railed. There's so many people streaming now. There was nowhere near this many when I started. I have never raided into Get Railed before, but they are awesome. They're fun. They're doing some hardcore stuff on day 5400 plus. So we're going to go there. And as soon as I remember where to push the buttons at. Oh, there they are. And we go searchy. G3T. There he is. Found him. And thank y'all for coming. I really appreciate it. I hope everybody has a great day. Thanks for coming in. I should be back tomorrow. I might have to go grocery shopping in the morning, so it might be a little bit later than I started today. Or I might just push it off a day. I don't know yet. We'll find out. My Discord is down below. Feel free to join there, and I announce it in there first, and then I start going into everybody else's chats and spamming it all over the place. The things we did. I'll see y'all later. Have fun. I'll see you next time.